Hey there, welcome back. I know I paused to take a phone call. I just decided to end the whole video, so I'm sorry I cut it off so abruptly, but you didn't miss anything. We're still doing what we're doing, and you can see we just finished trade networks. So we got more buildings to build, which is always good. A villa improvement, which is going to help us with housing. A jeweler, which will convert gold into, which is wealth, into jewelry, which is more wealth and luxury. And winery, which we actually just took advantage of. And it looks like we can buy raw materials as part of a diplomacy domain power, which generates monument progress, which we don't need at all. But this is back in the monument era. And now we could just straight up generate money and wealth with our production. So we are fully done. So now we can get back out into the business of doing the stuff we need to do. There are so many things here I want. I want it all. um, I am tempted to take gunpowder just because I want to get my military up. If we're going to start, nagging at them. The printing press is really important for the paper situation we were in. This is important because we got multiple cities that use mines. So which one do we do? Great question. I'm just looking to see if the AI has researched any of these. So far the answer is no. And here you can see this allows us to transport units on deep water. That's important too. Let's go get the navigation one in. Alright, we gotta clean up all of our domestic, being attacked and whatnot, but we're gonna upgrade the navigation first. There's a lot of, I, I have so many thoughts going through my head. If we were playing an 8-player game, what I just tried to do would not have worked. I mean, we would have for sure been, somebody would have beat us to the punch at moving to the next era. But I, you know, getting all the previous research is important because there's always something important in each area that's going to help you in one way or another. The only one that probably you can afford to skip is this one, the administration, because all it does is give you a social fabric wildcard, which means you can pick anything. And it's still good because, like, if you're racing and you're trying to get the Age of Alchemy, as you can tell, I'm now at 2 out of 5. So if we want to go to Age of Alchemy, I probably should research this because that'll let me get another one. So that's what I'm getting at. But I'm actually very comfortable with just I'm not generating any heresy points. Heresy, I think, is if you have a town that doesn't that has a different religion than your own. We can look that up. But I'm totally comfortable with turtling this research for a bit and unlocking everything I can. Finance might be the only one I can afford to not do, but even that looks good. So, anyways, there's a lot of nice little upgrades here. Alright, so we got these little exclamations, which, yeah, so it's letting us know there's an enemy unit nearby. There's the enemy unit. Chances are I'm going to have to repair that, which is not a problem. We got 294 points here. Not worried about that. We're going to go ahead and... Yeah. So this is interesting because unless I can improve a water tile, I'm going to have less spaces to do improvements, but that's okay. This is going to be tied to Dallas, which already has a castle. So we're just going to get a few more abbeys in so we can make sure that they're at 200% for their religion. I'm very happy. I love this discovery. I did not know this before I started recording this series. This is something I learned while playing with you. So, very, very awesome. And I think I can, because they're my allies, I think I can move through their area. Yep. So here we're exploring. This is just a tiny island. This is pretty common to see these. There's usually always, like, the island will be completely, like, there's a barbarian camp on it, and it's just like swarmed with barbarians. This is our merchant, which is doing a good job of sneaking by everything. You get more money the bigger the city. So while this one's nice, I want to get to a big juicy one in the middle here. This is another merchant, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to go anywhere with him, but and then, yeah, I think I might be better off just waiting for us to research that technology and then just come straight across instead of trying to go all the way around. I don't need to, although it is satisfying to see them die. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, we took our goodie hut. I don't know if there's, I mean, it's 2 explorers and a longsword. This is not a very powerful army. So I think we should probably, get back in the water. I'm thinking we might want to start exploring the Ottoman island. So we can at least come down, to there. This was the guy I made because of this jerk, and I'm just going to go ahead and keep him there. And yeah, we got another modify. So since I know the Age of Alchemy requires 5 of these, I'm going to go ahead and take another one. Capital attack. Yeah, they've all survived. I'm very, very pleased. Alright, so that one, this one is supposed to be attacking Pittsburgh, but he's attacking the Ottomans, which were cool. This one, we can move this way and then attack. So we just wiped out a bunch, which is good. That gave us 4 combat experience. I don't know why I had the usually that kind of sound that's an ominous sound. Alright, we got that. Carcassonne is fine. This one, of course, is being whittled down, and then, yeah, they did some damage. And now they attacked our bowmen, which the bowmens are tearing them apart. We can at least get this guy here. We're going to be good there. This, I'm going to go ahead and can I attack with a packed trebuchet? What does pack do? Good for crushing walls and towers, but poor against other targets. That's fine. Let's just pick the other ones. Oh wow, we just flat out defeated them. Alright, fair enough. The whole packing, unpacking was completely unnecessary. Just keep exploring. And we got another army here. I think, yeah, we can help Pittsburgh out. But before we do that, oh, I guess we don't have a capital attack. These guys were more powerful, but we're doing it. We're getting it done. And yeah, I'm just going to finish them off with my 1 unit. How about that? It probably doesn't hurt to just leave a unit here to serve as an Uber or just to help protect these outer areas. And yeah, I'm struggling until we get this finished. I am going to wait with her. And here you can see we took the attack. These guys are going to be a little bit stronger because I don't get a bonus against line with the cavalry. But I can still get this in and then change that to a castle, which I think consumes points. But now that we have a castle, this guy's very strong. And yeah, I can... Oh, look at this. We now have an armory. This was the thing we thought we... So for here, it just generates warfare experience. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I guess if you really need a lot of warfare experience, that's the way to do it. But we're going to go ahead and do another abbey. And then, yeah, here we got all three. We're going to do Castletown, which generates wealth. Wealth is not horrible. I mean, I guess we could do an armory just because. Yeah, why not? So that just gives us another 1 point per turn. And I really do, though, need the abbeys. That was the whole point of doing this. And if you come over here, you can see we're up to 170. So I probably got a little too cute with all my other upgrades. Go ahead and have him heal. And New York is going to do Market Square. Dallas has a unit attacking. Just to make sure this is linked to Dallas, okay. Here they come. Annihilated. Alright, these guys cross the river. Finish them off. Well done. I'll go ahead and rest. Sometimes I just want to click on them. I don't want to see the battle, but okay, that's my army. We can go ahead and move them to New York. These guys, it's a bit of a hodgepodge army, but it should be more than enough to come down here and deal with them. This is where the fishing fleet, so that would produce 2 tuna, which is 5 food each, whereas this produces 1. So when you use these fishing boats, it doesn't use your population, but it only produces half. And until the fishing fleets came, I think they were the equivalent, but the fishing fleet is double now. Not necessary, I don't think. I think we're sitting good. You can see that Gen is growing and how it's gobbling up land, and Pittsburgh's going to gobble up land. We're going to basically fill all this in pretty well. Yeah, we're going to move and we'll go ahead and protect that city. Can I rename them? I think I can. Oh yeah. How would you pronounce that? Yangtze? There we go. I can pronounce Uniontown just fine. Alright, so we got another one of these. This is a power that will appear here. And we don't have surplus of these to spend at this time, so this is not a priority. This one will give us additional prosperity max and additional prosperity when we settle. This one just flat out gives us extra diplomacy points. They're both nice. I'm going to take this one first, because what that does is everything that's at 300% will go up. And I guess I never put a merchant here. Uniontown. See that it's no longer 300%, it's now 350%, that's pretty good. It was an extra 50%. So everybody's going to start moving up now. That's not horrible at all. We're okay. Look, we're getting 125 wealth. I'm gonna go ahead and rush, and then we're gonna Eureka. And the Eurekas are not making as much of a dent as they used to. And our situation here, I don't need the cotton, so we're gonna go ahead and get another Abbey going. And there you go. That puts Dallas to 200%. And, you know, I got a little cute with this and this. We could always change it. But for now, it's good. And yeah, we could just build more castles. What a great idea. I never, ever considered this. Alright, this is linked to Dallas. We need to change it to be linked to New York. And then... Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta make it a castle first. Abbey. Abbey. Ooh, that one has to be an armory. Or or there's a limit to how many abbeys you can have. Either way, that puts us at 200%. It's the sanitation that is once again an issue. The alchemy does have things that will help you. And right here, there's an 8. So we got, like this guy here is just generating 10 wealth. I don't want that. I would rather have that. So now we're at least at 100%. Sometimes you gotta micromanage that, which is a little annoying. Same deal here. But I don't think we have... Like, we're not even getting the gold. I mean, I could... Like, we don't need the... We're generating so much tobacco. And tea. We already took a guy off of this one. We got 7 surplus cotton. So we can take a guy off of that. Put him on this. Only moves up to 134, but I mean, those are the shenanigans you have to do. And look, there's 4 wheat over here we're not even doing. And apparently we still have enough wheat though. So I was like, is that screwing up our bread industry? And it doesn't look like it is. So yeah, and you saw some of the perils of, okay, we added Pittsburgh to get both of these towns created was 2 culture bumps, and then we spent tons and tons of engineering points to level them up to level 3, which you need to do. In fact, I think a level 4 is probably warranted. That one wasn't even level 3. So yeah, we, you know, it just, it's a grind. It's a grind. Alright, let's get back with him. Unpack. Not a fan of the packing and unpacking. I'm really looking forward to getting those cannons. Alright, we made it. Get Dallas going. Alright, New York finished. They're completely finished. So same age-old conundrum. So the crossbow mercenary does not replace the crossbow, which I find fascinating. Let's just generate in research. And there was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, it was New York. We need to go here. So, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What's going on? I bet nobody's working. Or did it get damaged? I bet it got damaged. we're making fine wine now, which is this. And we were exporting regular wine, so our export dried up. I see. Okay, well, let's export one of our fine wines. Look, we can export a lot of cool stuff now. And we can export it to Pittsburgh instead of Dallas now. And then more foreign imports, which this is going to change as soon as we can get connected with the Ottoman Empire. We can then start importing their goods. But for now, we're going to have to do it that way. So yeah, we could actually be exporting something that would help Pittsburgh with their production. That gives improvement points. We should probably have Pittsburgh have some bow hunters. I don't have a lot of money to rush build them, but we could have the bow hunters, you know, right here, at least 2 of them. How expensive is it to have one? 288, 288. We're gonna build 2 of them, and come back, finish that up. We'll finish it up now. So that gives us 31 production, which is not as good as the other towns, but it's still a reasonable start. You can see we're already at needing housing, etc. So they are growing. This will give us 4 more production and a domestic export. Let this expand. This will help us with the sanitation. There's a lot going on. I think we want to do production. Yeah, our merchant has nowhere to go at the moment. Oh, there's a... And it doesn't look like we need to send our explorers here. Oh, gosh. That's an enemy army. That is done. And that just gave us 4 more experience over here, which is good. Still waiting. We're 1 turn away. Look at that. They got Aleppo right there. All we have to do is cross over and boom, we're there. This is the city I want to go to. Maybe this one too, but we'll just leave him there to guard. Skip for 1 more turn. Rest. Exploring. Unload. And yes, we want to start moving in. Alright, so Dallas is caught up, has built everything. And I do need... Probably should have at least 1 unit to guard them, but I think I'm going to also rush the research. Alright, our research is complete. Lots of upgrades probably possible here. We can now do naval reinforcements. Again, I'm going to see if anybody... You get a minus 10% discount if somebody else researched it. Alright, which one's next? This one's probably not a bad option, but I think I want that one. Okay, we got 300 points, but we're going to spend a bunch. We're going to upgrade these docks. So they're now harbors. Give a lot more stuff. We got one more unit here, just wandering around. I could take this army and move them up. Yeah, what else are they going to do? Give them some experience. New York already back down to 71%. How much you want to bet? Yeah, it removed the guy again. Little annoying that way. So we got a hunting camp that has 2 people working at it. Where is that? That's this one. And that one. You know what? Destroy. Destroy. Produce. I can't produce the other one. So by doing that, that freed up 2 people. So we can put one here. And then the other one we can... I think we were... Where was... Everything else is full. So we can just generate 10 wealth or culture. Alright, I'm looking good. That's looking good. We can now... Hold on. I thought it said that we could... go into deep water. Allows you to transport units in deep water. Oh, that... I am still not able to cross. I spent all those turns waiting. Alright, well... See, like, this is not necessarily possible. This could all be a dead-end trap. So this is upgraded twice now. We're up to a Carrack. I don't know how big this city is, but it looks big. And we could just straight up deploy for wealth. Let's do it. And of course, it didn't expose the city. Alright, fair enough. That's an enemy unit. I just need to get to the other side. Alright, so they're moving the opposite direction, thinking that this island hopping will get us there. I don't know if it will. Alright, we still don't have... Maybe we can build the new ships or whatever. We're gonna rush along the research again. Alright, so Pittsburgh's got a million things to build. One of the things that might be nice is to get the knowledge going. The food is actually dropping. So we should probably be doing greenery. Yes, let's do that. Ooh, this looks like another wonder. What does it do? 1 arts, 20 Christianity. So this is something I don't need to build with New York. In fact, I mean, now that we figured out how to build the castles, this is more of a solved problem. But we probably want Dallas to do it, because you can see, look, they're at 189 even with the 2 castles. Got another machinery. This is the final one. This is the weakest one ever. Pioneers spawn trebuchet. Not worth it. I'm saving for one of these better ones. This should reveal if there's a way to cut across. Yeah, so I want to take this merchant to that big city. We got this guy just hovering here. Alright, this is always the challenge. Do I take the 25%? This is an extra 66 knowledge. It looks like it's times 80%, which means I'm not getting 66, I'm getting 66 at 80. I don't know. I guess we could do the math, but New York is producing 17. We're only at 4. We could do that. Okay, let's try local reforms on New York. Oh, it's still only 17. Yeah, the local reforms was not a good move. I think it's an early game thing, but not a later game thing. Oh, there is a way through, so that will work. Alright, so yeah, we want to go to right there. March our army. We're just trying to explore. I'm not trying to intimidate them. Is it quicker to go through the water or to go across land? I don't know. But if I can get to here and then get in the water, it's a lot shorter trip. We now have this one. are at 300. So we're going to go ahead and do community. Give us our first art one. And they do show you here, unrest reduction -5. So the improvement cost of -25%. As you can see, we don't necessarily need the help, but I'll be honest, I've never played a game where I've had so many points here. I've always been struggling, but then again, I play a lot of games where I have no iron and no coal, and we've had plenty so far with this one. So here we're generating multiple iron, and we want to get some tools going so we can... Oh, I'm sorry, no, we need a furnace. I think we have a furnace there and a furnace there. And then we're going to need one more space for the... Yeah. And then for explorers... What is that? Okay, force march. Repair your ships. Very cool. Oh, we can just make a unit now. Look at this. Barbarians like mad. That means that the AI is not down there. Oh, that's so dumb. Come on. This is dumb. We're gonna lose him. We got the unrest down. Look, we're -20 on the unrest. Boy, we went we went all in on that one. This will give us 2 knowledge. I'm gonna take it. And the units in Pittsburgh. We don't need so many units there. So, for example, this guy can go here. I can't believe I built these and then forgot to use them. I don't know if sheep count. They do not. See, they're all in Pittsburgh, so the important thing is wherever they do go, they're going to generate stuff for Pittsburgh. We verified that the llamas don't work. And we also verified we can't do the stuff that's inside of the vassals. We already took those 3 elephants. And these 2. Oh man, we maybe... There's 1 elephant up there. It's all the way on the other side of the map, but we got a deer here. Man, this is... We're really scraping the barrel here. And this guy... Is there anything up here he can... Oh, there's an elephant right here. Yeah. Alright, I should have done that a long time ago. These 2 don't need to stay, but I don't see any... Well, I think we should have this guy move up to that castle. We lost our merchant. We're going to spawn a new one. I'll spawn it right there. That's where we needed it to be anyways. And he will guard. He will get in the water. Yeah, we knew that was happening. the other one was moving all the way over here for this one. That's all I needed to kill that one unit. And that trebuchet needs to be upgraded big time. Oh, look at that. There's... I just want to explore as much as I can. Again, not encroach on those guys. We are at 300 points. I'm trying to spend them as quickly as I can. We have a lot of spaces. We can build more stuff. Our issue is we don't have enough population to use everything. I could, for example, build another sanitation thing, though. There's nothing stopping me from that. I need one more turn to do that. We got all the lumber we need. Let me make sure. Is there anything here that I missed out on? We could build more and more of these. And just, I mean, we don't need it, though. But we have so much meat and stuff that, like, that's very... can I change who these guys are linked to? I don't know if I can. I think we talked about this before. As soon as we finish this, some of this is going to change. The jeweler is a good one. We're actually not doing a good job of getting gold in this particular game. That furnace is going to change to something much more powerful very soon. Yeah, I don't see anything... I mean, I can build like another harbor or whatever. Don't necessarily need it. Dallas also has some really nice open area. And then, okay, how do you figure out, like, okay, what do I need to build next? Especially when I haven't played in 2 days. I just look at my resources. So, like, okay, I got 2 of these, but that's the end of the line. I have 2 of those, also end of the line. 4 of those, end. And usually these blue ones are the top of the line because they have the blue background. I have 3 of these, so I can make a textile something something, right? That's what you do, is you look that kind of stuff up. I do have possibly 1 extra worker, but the gold mine is empty, so I'm not in a rush. This is empty, so in fact I would rather maybe do that. But yeah, I need more people. Now, you could argue, hey, this is a great time to, like, add another city to the empire because, you know, this is way better than Pittsburgh, right? It has a much bigger... And then I can spend those 300 points to improve all the areas. Yeah, I can. I don't know... In fact, I struggle with what's the right thing to do. I think the biggest thing, though, is I'm spending these for now, so everything else just has to stay put. So it is something to consider. I mean, they're spreading really nicely because of the government we have. This is of course helping them to get their prosperity up. And then right here, internal improvement points income is ×2. So however they, like, I don't know where their points are and how to determine when they build their next building, but it's ×2. And that's the part that I think I want to ride that gravy train, and then once I switch to another government, all those bonuses go away. Then I start converting them. Although I do have a nice first world problem of having 300 points. So one of the things I can do is, well, let's spend some of those points for, you know, okay, I got 5 meat. So I can can make a kitchen. And there's no reason not to make a kitchen. That'll take 2 of the meat and turn it into, goods. And, things like that. Like, so I at least spent some of my points, and I'm generating 45 a turn, so I'm going to be getting a lot more. This is where actually the castle's nice, because I was spending a bunch of points, actually here we go, look, I can build an armory now. Bam! Spent some more points, and was able to use up that last space that I couldn't use before. So, I am going to go ahead and rush this. And then we're going to Eureka, and now we're 1 turn away. Yep, look at all these upgrades. We're going to spend a lot of points next turn. Alright, so we are still exploring. The barbarians are there again. And you can see that there's no actual barbarian hut unless it's here. These guys are done. Maybe we'll just have them rest there for now. Where's... Oh, here it is. So yeah, let's just take a look. So the furnace converts 1 iron to 1 ingot. The blast furnace will convert 2 to 2. So this is very important because we have a lot of furnaces here, and I produce 4 ingots, or 4 iron. So I only need 2 of these upgraded furnaces. Although this produces 2 iron, that produces 4. Oh my gosh. We are rolling in the iron all of a sudden. So we're going to do 2. So now we should be producing a buttload of them. We have 8. And then we make 4 ingots. And right here you can see we have... I don't know why it's... I think that number is 4, even though it's off the edge of my screen. So we have 4 extra ingots, so we can produce more stuff. We're currently producing, tools, but if we wanted to produce, something else, we can. I think that's really cool. Upgrades are awesome. And we're gonna upgrade the gold, which now you can see that they're doing, and there you go. We're producing 2 gold. So we spent almost 100 points just on Dallas alone, and we're not going to have as many to do here, although the sawmill, as you can see, we're reducing 4 now instead of 3, and we should have a deficit. Yeah, we're 1 wood deficit now. We need more wood, and I don't know, well, no one's working this one. Or no, they are. It's this one that's not being worked. I don't have a solution for the wood thing other than I could possibly reduce the amount of paper I'm generating now. We are generating paper here and here. And then of course converting it there. I think for now I want to leave it. And yeah, Pittsburgh, even though they're fresh, we just doubled everything, and now they should have... So Pittsburgh doesn't have any tools being built yet, but they are at 4 iron ingots, and they still have 4 more. And then they can even export something. Poof. I don't even know what they would export at this point, to be honest. If we could produce some wood, they would export 1 wood to New York, so that way New York has enough wood. That's a perfect opportunity for something like that. And as of right now, there's no wood opportunities. So what's going on? We have 8 ingots being produced. We're converting 2 and 2. Yeah, we could spend all day converting these. We need more spaces. And we also need one more utility ship. Just because we want to take advantage of what we got. Okay, why is this merchant going this way? Oh, now he can move through deep water. What changed? Sawmill improvement, brickworks, clay mine. Yeah, these are the things we've been doing. Alright, so we have 3. We have enough to go for Age of Enlightenment. Or we can hold out and try to get Age of Alchemy. There's no reason not to hold out because I wanted to get the rest of these anyways. Let's go for gunpowder. Where did my other... That's what happened. I would swear there's another one. One was going up here, and 2 of them were going this way. Oh no, actually one of them did just go here. So I think we're okay. Continue their move. So it's interesting. He's able to go through deep water, but this one still can't. Is it because I needed to just go on land and then come back off? That's a little bit of a glitchy thing. Alright, Dallas is stuck again. Do we just keep... I mean, if we go start taking the war to them, they are going to have armies. It's not like they're going to just roll over and let us walk in. Sure, let's do a Dragoon. Diplomacy. Alright, so if we accept it, It's another one of those 50% for 5 turns, or we could just pay 750 and make it go away. I'm gonna pay the 750 and make it go away. Oh. So our merchant has landed, and I honestly don't know how big this city is. I don't know how big this one is either. We need to get that figured out. This looks like, well, nope, there's Ottomans right there. Alright, so let's try to reveal these cities here. Still didn't get to reveal that city. Alright, Pittsburgh. We're getting some bonuses to research. We probably want something that will make their influence spread, which I think is the Civic Monument. Yeah. Let's go for that one. Alright, I don't have a choice. I can't see the size. I'm just going to deploy him in. And I don't know how to see like how much money he's getting me. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh look, we have another spot for our army. I'll go ahead and start moving it down. We'll just add a dragoon to the army here. We're at 20, size 20. That's really good. There's an 18 there, Bursa. So we just need to see this size. We've got some very large cities going on. They're probably going to start catching me and even passing me. Okay, so armies are one size bigger everywhere. I'm going to build another dragoon. We're going to rush this. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I haven't increased my size of my region. So we're just going to do Eureka. And that only reduced it by 1 turn. That's ridiculous. It's definitely getting challenging. There you go. Just expanded. Finally made it home. Still can't see it. Alright, so a lot more to do still. unrest is still looking good. Library will help us with research. And yes, Pittsburgh expanded, so we have three new spots. So if we look at their industry, they're doing good with the production now. And they even have more opportunity to do good. So they're growing like mad, like they should. We have the wheat, so we can get some food going. Currently their food is okay. But yeah, let's, so from a metalwork perspective, they need a blast furnace. And another blast furnace. And then from here they can, actually they can build anything. Like this is improvement points. The tinker was also improvement points. But we're going to do toolsmith. So now Pittsburgh is, all the iron is being consumed. They at least have 6 of these for 30 production, and then they got 2 of these for 16 more. So that plus 83 production, Pittsburgh should be rolling now. And now the bigger issue is they just need to keep growing their population, which right now at 200% each, we're growing it as fast as we can. So everything's working swimmingly here. Gen, look at how much it's expanded and built things. And so that's the thing, like if you integrate Gen, you're getting all these buildings already built. Like Pittsburgh, we sort of had to build from scratch. They were still just one. We got a little, I got a little impatient with that one. It'd be like taking York and trying to build that one up. But these other ones are expanding, and they're doing things, including Washington, which is the next one I'm going to absorb, by the way. So, okay. Alright, we got our 5 for our army. Still just exploring here. This is going to take a while to get to where he needs to go. She's almost there. There it is, 28. That's what I thought. That is their capital. And their largest one. So that is where we want to go. But yeah, this is crazy. So I made a Dragoon because I want to enhance that army. And I realized something. These guys need to go... Where's the... There was a thing that... It was like... Oh, there. Amazon rainforest. That's where they need to go. We want them to go up there. And so here's our merchant. There we go. We can see how much... Now that we can see the city, we're getting plus 5 wealth just for being deployed, and then 28 more wealth because of the population. So you can see that's where the merchant can really get you some serious bling. And look at this, we're at 300 on our engineering. So we go ahead and do ingenuity. And then this one will be 5 plus 20, so we're getting 25. Those merchants are paying for themselves in spades. And then once we get the envoy here, that will help as well. And in fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and spawn another envoy and start moving it over. Just because. I think we need multiple envoys. Alright, Dallas is still... Do we keep producing units? I think I want to start getting the research going here. completed our research. So we got cannons and arquebus, and we finally upgraded our ancient ships. So again, this is now down to 8 turns. And no one has researched them. I'm going to go for this one, because that's going to get us to 4 out of 5. And we're at 208, and we're generating 17 a turn. So I think they're going to sync up. And yes, we will spend some points here. Warfare experience. So now we're up to an arquebus with both armies. And I should have verified I'm not spending exploration points to do that. I am. I'll do it, but yeah, that sets me back a bit. But look at my range, just improved big time. Alright, Pittsburgh finally getting some meat and bones. Feudal monarchy is ready for 10 innovation and 2 culture. We'll take it. Good thing the Allies are letting us move through their territory. I'm almost gonna beat this one. Alright, so we are going to need this as soon as this thing ticks. Yeah, our production is really good. Everything is down to low, reasonable. The throne room gives us diplomacy. This gives us some exploration, which is what we need, so we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, they got on the boat there. I don't know why they can't move. And the bigger thing is this trebuchet. So we have cannons now. But the dang trebuchet stays there. That's a 30-20. Let's you know what? I don't have to destroy the unit. I can just send it away. Same with here. Don't have to destroy the unit. Like, we can use it to just defend our towns. Anything, really. Have him go up and defend Gen. We'll just put it in as a defensive unit. So I can go that way through the ice. Let's try this way. Looks like a dead end. Alright, so we need a cannon. And they need... why do they have a bow hunter? Oh, man. Oh, that was from a long time ago. Alright. This one needs multiple units. We got a knight. I don't know why that hasn't been upgraded. Oh, I don't have enough experience points. Pittsburgh. So many things to do. To the Grand Church. Make a cannon. Make another cannon. Dallas is getting really nice expansion going. We are for sure doing Eureka. Let's see if that works. Alright. So we're going to open negotiations. Finally. So we're in the Ottoman Empire. If we get an embassy established, we can start doing treaties. So I want to open an embassy. Message sent. Alright, we're going to do another cannon. Accepted. I've never made it this far diplomatically. I gotta wait 3 more turns before another diplomatic action is available. Ha. Alright, so we have our cannon. I know I've been exploring, but I want to get back, because if I'm going to start moving troops across the water, I don't want them to have a navy there. You need a water Uber, sometimes just as much as a land Uber. Alright, I can... I don't know if I can do it again. I guess that's what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I gotta wait 3 turns. So they went chivalry and seashells, which is the navy. And they're a kingdom right now. So kingdom, we're a feudal monarchy, so they're a whole era behind us. And then the Zulu, see, they're a feudal monarchy, so they're doing better. And their power is almost as good as ours. They have God King and Khans, and they're Buddhists. I want to check these guys, their power. They're almost as good as us too. So we're evenly balanced from a power perspective. Look at that. That's our explorer unit. They're sending him there to beat us to the punch. Alright, Dallas, what do you want to do now? We want to do that. This is our last one. So we'll finish it off. Pittsburgh has some more openings. Alright, that's looking excellent. We have a leader. It is an older era leader, but we still have one. Of course. Well, we'll just explore the other way. You know what? I just realized I have a navy over here that can help us. Upgrading it probably wasn't a great idea because I need these points. I don't want to pay any more exploration. I'll go ahead and take the diplomacy. And the government. Ooh. That's right. Alright, Pittsburgh's cranking them out. Here you can see they now have sanitation. We're at 100%. I'm going to go ahead and get this going, though. Alright, we've completed this. Okay, we're still 2 away. I don't know. I mean, clearly the Zulus are in this era. How badly do I need either of these? I don't. I don't need them. It was more I wanted to show you the age of alchemy. And we're 2 away. If I would have been smarter about distributing my points in the beginning, we would be there. So I know alchemy requires a lot of gold because of the whole, Philosopher's Stone concept. We do have some gold, and our mine did upgrade, so we can. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it shows us what the others are doing unless we're also trying to advance the age. Boy, we went in and stole that off from under their noses. I'm gonna rush this. visibility with these ships. We are at war, so I can go in and start pounding them. They gave us a wild... When we researched administration, gain a social fabric wildcard. It's a government culture... Oh! I know what that is. My apologies, I screwed up. Exploring. So here you can see we're just wrecking them. So here's the thing I screwed up. The culture, we took Eureka. Right there, social doctrine. So what we unlocked by researching that technology is we could just take a social doctrine every time instead of a Eureka. So here's the one we were looking for. Another one. This one too. They don't even have walls on this one. There's a goodie hut there. We're growing on all cylinders. We probably need to keep the research boosted as much as possible. That's where, you know, integrating another one of these vassals, we can generate more knowledge. The research is slowing down a lot because we're primarily only doing 2 cities. Pittsburgh's producing 4 now. You can see New York is producing 17, Dallas 11. And theoretically, Pittsburgh should get up to at least 11. But you can see all of our other vassals, they're at least producing 1 each, which is something. And we researched a lot of things, but I don't think there's anything in here that's jumping out as, yeah, we gotta get that built. The jeweler is the big one, because I think Dallas does have 2 gold. But if we can get into the Age of Alchemy, we're set. Speaking of which, I'm going to spawn an artist in Pittsburgh. Just assign it to the city. And you can see our religion hasn't spread to York yet, or Wari, or even Uniontown. So I think I'm gonna... Man. None of them. I'm gonna spend the money, because we gotta get this going. now we have a weld. I'm going to get this to 5. So now we can do the printing press. Well, I'm sorry, the next era. Yeah, I'm just going to keep beating down these towns. No reason to wait. Let's get our army going. I think all this is destroying that. Which is something. I'm gonna take the engineering. Because at some point, we need to expand towns. Where's the other town here? There. I think we have them all maxed out. We do. Alright, so we got that repaired. Printing press is 1 turn away. Look at that automator. Tearing them apart. Unlock another wonder. I'll take it. Printing press is up. There will be some upgrades there. And yeah, we want to get this going. We'll come back and grab that later. We're going for Age of Alchemy. And I don't think anybody else is. Maybe it'll tell us next turn. Alright, so we want to start invading here. How did I lose a unit? So this is what I'm talking about. So the paper maker takes 1 log to 1 paper. Now they take 2 logs to 2 paper. So technically I don't even need this one, because New York is already short on logs. I'm going to go ahead and destroy that one. That might be all we have, because that's the primary thing we upgraded here. There's a lot of city up here. I don't know if I want to... I mean, do I feel brave enough to take it on with just 1 army? Oops. Oh, they took that over. Wow. Yeah, I'm letting the Ottomans win a bit too much. 4 turns. United States 32% progress. Nobody else. One culture, 20 wealth. I'll go ahead and build that. Then I'm going to have Dallas build that missing cannon. We're missing a cannon in one of our troops. Well, there's our missing cannon right there. There's 2 of them in this army. We're making progress now. Go ahead and get that going. That's crazy, there's still a barbarian. My boats don't really do much for me when they're inland like this, but yeah, we softened them up and the Ottomans went in and took it. Alright, so this one, they're only strength 15. So yeah, I'm not a single scout is not the strongest thing in the world. We're at 150, we're 278. Took a lot of damage. So one of the things we can do is, whoops, we can't be in territory owned by somebody else. I'm taking the wealth in that situation. We're maxed out. There's our cannon. Alright, well normally I do Eureka, but we're way ahead of everybody else. We're gonna do a social doctrine. And Dallas. Which one? you would suggest maybe that we should take this one because we haven't taken any. But now that we filled all of our government, this thing's going to fill up and over and over and over again. So I'm not as concerned about that one. What's really funny though is the arts hasn't filled up very much. The unrest reduction -5 is, I mean, that's the equivalent of having like a soldier in every every region. Ingenuity is always good. I mean, right now we're swimming in points, but the research cost is always helpful because to me the research costs are always so high, and it might be because I'm taking my sweet old time integrating the vassals, and maybe if I had more integrated cities, I'd be generating more research, so it wouldn't be such a big deal. But at the moment, that seems to be my largest issue. The wealth return is always good, just because, you know, you can quick pay for things. Another interesting one is we've only ever been able to do the military one once. So I'm gonna do the military because first of all, I think we're not going to hit this one at 300 very often because we'll spend the points to repair our people, but also the upkeep cost reduction is going to be good because we have a lot of units. Or relatively, we probably don't, but I mean, we have a lot of unit expenses, let's put it that way. And you can see it here. So we have -297 from unit upkeep. And then we're gaining 24 from unit upkeep reduction. So yeah, because we're at 16% right now, so 10% would have been 29. I don't know how that math is working out the way it is, but yeah, we're paying 297 in unit upkeep, and it could be because I don't know. You would think that the refund would be more than 24 in that case. Oh, Pittsburgh's got some more stuff. Actually, I don't know if that does use a plantation. Farm works wheat. No, that does work right. I had it right. There's a way to cut the swamp down. Right there, clear cut. So now we just gave him another spot. Pittsburgh is swimming in goodies. We have the 2 rice. We can make a fine wine. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And yeah, what would they export? I really need them to get some logs. There's no trees anywhere to be found. Pounded here. I gotta help him out. Gonna back up. Took a lot of damage. Do some reinforcement. If we can get him near here, I can bombard him with my ships. Something is attacking us. I think it's them. Because our ships are taking damage. Another barbarian post. I don't get it. How does the AI function like that? Alright, New York. We just got annihilated. Bam, bang, boom. Yeah, they're doing a number on us. There we go. We see we'll damage it a little bit. Man, I didn't even kill it. All right, Pittsburgh, keep it going. Good. Get that going. How bad did they wipe us out? Did I get wiped out up there? Okay, Arcana continuously appears across the world. An alchemist unit spawns in your homeland. Use an alchemist to collect the Arcana for building unique improvements. From now on, 4 technologies need to be used to advance to the next stage. New national spirits unlocked. So we have an alchemist unit, and pretty cool, isn't it? This is what makes the game great. Alright, we are surrounded by units here, and for whatever reason they did not attack me. Maybe it's because we really are more powerful than them. So yeah, I just did wipe one out. This one's at 229. That's pretty powerful. I'm going to go ahead and take the easy win. Let's get some experience points. So here, look, you can see our government already maxed out. So we're going to go ahead and do this. So we got our first social fabric point. And this is the exciting part. Look at all the goodies. Alright, so if we want to use exploration again, we have scholars. Now we're starting to get to the point of the game that I've only gone this far once. I've played this game all the way to the end. And it was just that one time. and that's what I'm referring to. And I did do, excuse me, I did do the Age of Scholars at that time. I'm trying to get a drink here because my throat was a little hoarse. Okay, scholars generate knowledge, which is good, luxury, and an array of domain. So +1 bonus education from books good. So if you produce books, you get a bonus education, and education is a regional need. So just like religion was a need, right? And and sanitation, education is now a need, and it's just as annoying as every other one, like the religion. The Great Library, one foreign manuscript per open borders or allied nation, which that's pretty cool because I never had a relationship with another nation before, and now I do. Scholarly Society, this one just straight up, it's a building that straight up gives you 5 education, and one book is going to be worth 2 knowledge, 2 luxury, and 1 art. This is, by the way, this is a very good one. Translator converts 3 foreign manuscripts to 3 books. It's useless. I don't even have 3. I mean, I guess I could get foreign manuscripts, but this will give you +1. Generate extra knowledge from Eureka, so it makes the Eureka culture bonus more powerful. This just straight up generates knowledge. Oh, it's a exploration power, so I can just click on the exploration, spend points to generate knowledge. And then the Great Library will generate XP in all the categories. Not horrible. And of course, you'll get a social fabric if you have 3 scholarly societies. Okay, this made me remember something, and now I forgot what it was. So give me a second while it had to do something I read in here. I think it was this. Nope, that was books. Foreign manuscripts. Eureka. There was something I read here, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. Oh, I know what it was. It was the Great Library. We have this relationship with the Ottoman Empire. Look at this. So we should probably do a treaty that gives us 12 knowledge. Let's go for it. Alright, get back to this. 3 on the warfare front. This one, we're probably, well, it's called Commanders. You do spawn a field marshal in your homeland. Leader units get +1 tactics, which is going to make them slightly better than the enemy. Old Guard Grenadier is just a special unit. I'm not a big fan of the special units sometimes because they don't upgrade normally. It also unlocks Old Guard Cavalry. You get a 5th veterancy level. Leader unit action to heal themselves. Field marshals are always targeted last. That's actually pretty good. Minus 50% force march. It's okay. I mean, we are at war, so this could be handy. Mercenaries. Disband the friendly army. Get wealth when you kill people. I like the other one better. And then War Priest just looks weird for this era. I mean, I guess it is when the Aztecs were a thing. So you got the jungle farm. I don't even think we have jungle on our continent. Sacrifice population. I mean, it's definitely thematic. I don't know how much I care about it. Yeah. No. Not to this one. It's interesting. I'm glad they added the variety. Obviously, as you can tell, I never played this one. And then we get into some of the... Now this is where it gets really interesting. So inventors, you get this inventor's laboratory, which converts books to inventions, which is straight up knowledge. Actually, this is the one I took. I didn't take the other one. I did this one last time. Because right here, one-time boost, you just get bam, bam, bam. And the specialist thing is a... some of your population will become specialists to help you construct great marvels. A lot of innovation right here, here, and here. And then, yeah, this one, you straight up get 3 power. Energy is another one of those things that you never have enough of. The inventor's laboratory does drain 1 power. And you've noticed you're getting innovation each time. So this one's really big on innovation. The Sultans. That's those siege engines. Defensive unit, a special wall. Sanitation. This one's giving you a lot of buildings. Right there, just straight up 5 education. Housing. Yeah, this one's just helping you with all of your amenities. Not horrible. Let's try this one. Build a colony specialized outpost at one of your units. Adopt a minor nation as a vassal. So you can just do diplomacy to do it instead of government, I guess. Or no, you don't even need an envoy is what that's saying. +2 culture, spawn settlers. It's late in the game for settlers. I'm not a big fan. The 2 merchants is not bad. I'm not super impressed with this one, although I do see its uses. And then this one, which we get a master artist. Get a lot of wealth from our artwork and masterpiece. And luxury goods. We can increase population by 2. Arts and culture. So Golden Age and arts culture power. Boosts regional efficiency of all regions for 8 turns. That's like... That could be really good, but how much does it boost it by? I'm interested in this one. So I would say this one actually looks really good. And as you know, we already took one here. We could try one of these engineering ones because you know we produce the most engineering points. I'm actually leaning towards trying the Great Masters. Although I will tell you, you need education points. And this is not giving us education points. Some of these other ones do. But how badly? I don't know. I just remember needing it. Let's try the artists. And we're getting 15 points for being here. So we're going to go ahead and do this one. And yeah, we need 100 points before we can even get our first one. Whoops. Select. There we go. And we're going to spawn a master artist. Let's see what it does. Alright, so a master artist can... That's... Okay, so the arcana in this game, by the way, is really hard to spot. And let's turn this off, because that's going to make it easier to spot the arcana. And maybe it hasn't shown up yet. After we hit end turn, I think it will. There's no arcana on the board yet. You can can see our units do upgrade. Castle's still the highest it goes. I just want to move this person off space. Maybe make it more central. Alright, so here we go. We can just straight up destroy the Master Artist for culture, which I think would be a crime. We have train an apprentice. I don't even know what that means. Territory owner is another nation. Oh, interesting. Or we can create a masterpiece good in the nearby capital. We're going to do that. So now we got a second one. And there she be. 6 luxury, 1 arts, 1 culture. I'm okay with that. And I'm assuming somewhere in here is going to be get a great artist. No. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Engineering or warfare? Well, not engineering, it looks like. We're going to go warfare. I don't know why this person... Okay, all kinds of stuff in alchemy, but we're going to go back and finish up the finance. And the best thing to do is, like I said, is come here. And so, first off, we're going to have a Dragonfire Grenadier, if we get back black powder. Dragonfire Artillery, also from black powder. And these are special units only for the Age of Alchemy. We have a museum already unlocked. I believe because we took our... Or no, just because education is a need. And then you can see we have an alchemy school, which we need physics for. A central bank. Shopping center. Our warehouses, national landmark, which will boost our influence. We need government for that one. Public library. And parfum shop. So, let's get started on the museum. We still have the same government, so I'm not in a hurry to absorb these vassals yet. Although we probably should consider it seriously. Oh yes, they accepted. That means we should be getting, yeah, we're getting 12 from treaties, 9 from New York, 6 from Dallas, 5 from Pittsburgh. That's research. And then for our culture, yeah, New York is really rolling in a culture for sure. So if we did like the Eureka in this case, it's not horrible, but I'm going to do social doctrine again. And since we chose artists, we know that that one's going to have a hard time. Some ingenuity going. Our ships are going to be able to get some beatdown going. It's a 229. I think I'm probably better off taking out as many of the easier units as I can, and then save the big one for when I'm ready to gang up on him. That's a cannon unit, so we're going to move it down here. That guy needs to heal. Where the heck is the Arcana? So, just so you know, the Arcana is like this really light blue circle. It looks like a pentagram. Barely looks like a pentagram. But I remember like the color of the sky and everything being different. Like right now it doesn't look like anything changed. And they pop up everywhere, and you basically, this person goes around, and like it shows, you get to pick it up. You gain 10 Arcana whenever you do that, and it actually shows up here, because there's going to be some buildings that you can only build with Arcana. And look, we have the public school, which we're going to start doing some stuff. Let's do it. So right here, I'm going to get... That's a housing, but we want the public school. That's going to give us education. Boom, right there. See, we needed education. And then we also need, I guess, another trash heap. And we also have a house of worship. So I don't remember this from my last playthrough. But yeah, I mean, that's just an easy way to boost. I mean, I can do it again. Get it up to 200%. I don't remember that at all from before. And we got plenty of points, so no worries there. The only other thing is the villa. So it houses 10 people. The poorhouse houses 30. So right now we're at 171% for housing because we're using the poorhouse. You could start using villas, but you need a lot more of them, and that's the problematic part of this. Here you go. The gold transmuter turns 2 copper or iron to gold. In fact, Pittsburgh has 8. We have 4 extra bricks. We're going to destroy that blast furnace. And instead... you need 31 Arcana to build that. But that's okay. We'll leave the spot open. There is a spot over... Oh, right there. That's Arcana. Look how hard that is to see. See that little red? I said blue last time, but I guess it's red. So, you gotta... Oh, there's one right there. So it's teeny tiny, folks. Yeah, you can barely see it. I griped about it in the forums for this game. There's no reason. Like, this should be neon yellow flashing, as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Look at that. Right there's another one. Alright, and then we got... I know we have ships down here. I'm gonna bring my navy up to join the other one. Just keep sinking everything we can. Just like that. So now you can see we got 10 Arcana. And it's going to cost 31 to build this. And I wasn't done. I shouldn't have hit unturn. We need public school in Dallas too. although they're not large enough apparently to need it. And you can see the sanitation is poor, so we're going to get another trash heap going. And they're doing good on the religion. So yeah, I mean, we spent a good chunk of points, but we're earning 49 a turn. Also, the religion thing. We do have it in Carcassonne. Uniontown is still... 3 of them have the religion, so it's getting there. Man, it's spreading slow. Another Arcana there. One there. One there. One there. It's out there, folks. It's just, yeah, I have a hard time seeing it sometimes. Okay. This is the big guy. We can try to gang up on him. There's another big guy right behind. I'm sort of attacking this with my boats. Should we do it? They are fortified. Combat prediction. We will take medium damage. We lost units, mister. So, 2 cannons. We lost our leader. And of course, this is yet another cannon. Yeah, look, the army's completely destroyed. And he spent points to heal himself. I gotta do that, or otherwise we're gonna die. So we had those armies. You could say maybe I could have grouped them up a little bit better. I did think it was time to go ahead and attack the bigger unit. And as you can see, I don't have enough. So we at least got it leveled up. He's as tough as anybody around him. The boats are going to help us to take these down. That's all I can do. The only good news is I'm not in any fear that they're going to wipe me out or anything. And I guess we rebuild. So once again, I'm going to build a musketeer and a cannon. Let's start off with those. Pittsburgh is getting it done. Right, so New York has a region level. That building, the museum, gave them a region level, so we're up to region level 10. So I think what that means, I think we can go to a level 4 town. Let's find out. No. And we can do clear cut. Yeah, our unit got wiped out. Yeah, they moved their units down here. There's an easy fix for this. I just go stand up here. They'll come up and try to attack me, and then my boats can pick them out. I might as well start raising some of the territory. Get some tolerance going. Where's our person? She's stuck. I hate it when that happens. Okay, I see one here. Is that the closest one? I think I see one here. No. There's like a button that needs to be pressed to be able to... Ah, it doesn't look like they're expanding anymore. Or is that a religious button? Oh! I didn't even notice that. Yeah, look, there's no religion going on in New York at all. Or York. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity. There it is, bam. I know we're not killing them outright, but this I can destroy, but then I would be in the middle of these two. And this one over here, I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I'm just going to back up one more. I don't know why that guy unclicked himself. The weaver. Yep. The upgraded textile mill. This guy. Boom. Now we're up to 20. Looks like we're getting bumped out because he's... We got another elephant over here. Have our first military unit built. So as far as units go, there is no ability to build another alchemist, as you might notice. We can build an explorer, because I lost one of those. So the alchemist is definitely something you want to hold on to. I do think there might be an option in here to make one. I just don't know which one it would be. Right there. So I can spawn another one for 30, and in fact I'm going to do that because we have plenty of these things on the map. So take this alchemist, move it there. There, now we got 30. I need 31. Alright, fair enough. Jerky jerk. Okay, so we are generating 2. I could use propaganda to get rid of that. I don't want to. I'm going to do social doctrine. We're going to just keep... Trust me, one of the endgame conditions for winning the game is to have all these at 15. And we can only go to 10 right now. So, it's called Transcendence or something like that. So it's something you definitely want to be able to do. So, I know this is the one that's going to be problematic because we're going to be spending all the points. This one I think is the most helpful because reducing research costs is always good, but I'm going to go ahead and stick with the problematic one. We just finished finance. Now let's start. This panacea is awesome. Converts 2 gold to 2 panacea, which is 16 food and 16 sanitation. So we can delete one of those sanitation things. And then the perfume shop, and then it also lets us increase our towns. The government will give us a central bank and a landmark. None of these stink. I think the black powder one's the only one I wasn't a big fan of last time, because it does give us the extra units, which I guess are more powerful. Your maximum army size goes up. You can make rifles, make tools. Converts 2 gold to 2 Ethereum, which is 4 improvement points and 4 production. Alchemy school. This will help us get education. Convert gold into knowledge. The colonies. I'm going to go with the panacea. And I guess we got another one. Alright, so Dallas. Yeah, we'll upgrade warehouses. Alright, so we grabbed the easy one that was there, but now where's the next nearest one? It's going to take us a few turns to get to it. Alright. Where, oh where? I know I saw one up here. That seems pretty far away. We'll do it. Oh, there's a closer one. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3 of them up here. There's one right there. Here's our other one. There's one right here. Oh, there's even one right there. Oh, you know what? Whenever these guys stand up and we have to reassign them, it's because the Arcana showed up. Alright, we got things to destroy. Gonna take a pause, get that built. So bonus culture from artwork and masterpiece. The Zulu are offering peace. Sure. They're going to declare war on me again anyways. They always do. So, especially if we stay along their border like this. Okay. Rolling. get this built. What was it again? Gold transmuter. So there you go. We got 2 gold. And then there's things that turn gold into something else, and that's what we're researching now. So we're not going to necessarily unlock those until we finish a couple of our researches here. So we have cannon and a musket. It'd be nice to have a cavalry and a shooter. Alright, we got one from there, and I saw one here. We do have our leader. We may have to retire her, unfortunately. But we're going to camp for now. They'll get angry because we're near their borders. Alright, Dallas, what are we doing? I think they should also be producing some military. Oh, we got this. Artist. Action. Upgrade the master. Oh, that's how we do it. We make an artist. We can upgrade into a master artist. Okay. This will get us a lot more money, a lot more luxury. Ooh, go with that one. Alright, we got it. There's another one right there. Okay, New York. I think I have room for a 5th one. So I'm going to go ahead and do a Dragoon. And I can verify that. Yep. And Pittsburgh is rolling along. They're 200% across the board. Always good to see. This one gives us another art experience. And then I just realized... See, foreign import. Because now we're allies with the Ottomans, and we have a relationship with them, look at what we can take from the Ottomans. Anything. It's not just +1 culture. Look at this. Jewelry. That gives us diplomacy, luxury, and wealth. We can take delicacies. Which I know some of these we make ourselves. This is already by far and above better than that. Some bricks. What are those? Hardware. What do I want? I mean, I'm compelled to say that one of the blue ones are going to be the better options. Yeah, I'm going to import some jewelry. Then we're going to trade this one up to something else too. We already have 2 delicacies. Doesn't hurt to have more, I guess. could take another tool even though we're making 4 of those. We make all this stuff ourselves. But I think we shall make it. We're going to take a tool. Then for the domestic export, like everything's going to New York, right? We can send, like, for example, our bread to New York, or one of our oil to New York. I honestly don't know what to send to New York at this point, so I'm going to leave it be for now. And then last thing I noticed, I've been playing this game for way too long today. I'm thinking of things and then forgetting about it right away. There's something about this. Oh, the artist. So for Dallas, if I eject the artist, it costs 75 arts to upgrade to master artist. So that's what I want to do. Alright, I need to pause. I'll be right back. Okay, so we did that for Dallas. As you can see, like the sewage thing is an issue. And we even built like a second trash heap. We actually have 2 of them there. 1, 2. Do I have a third one? Wow. I actually built them right next to each other. Okay, we did that. This, I almost hit end turn. I don't like how they bunch with the whoever's already there, and then you end up losing track of them. Here's the next one. Okay, New York, same deal. Foreign import. You can grab any of these items. I do really like getting a jewelry and a tool, which they don't even have. And here you can see we're exporting the wine to Dallas. What else would Dallas like from us? I mean, all this is doing is making them generate wealth. There's really nothing else to export to them. We could almost like switch it to Pittsburgh and start sending stuff to them. Sure, we'll give them one of our lumber. And then last but not least, they have a domestic export too, but I think we went through this already and we decided, you know what, there's really nothing to send. At least not at this point. There's another one right there. See, we're up to 39. When this age ends, the Arcana goes away. So make sure you collect whatever you can now. Panacea is done. What's next? I think we should do, because this will help us with our research. whole bunch of stuff just happened. Now, with the Panacea, that's a building we can build for 48 Arcana. It converts 2 gold to 2 Panacea. So, put that there, and then boom. So now I can delete one of these trash heaps. It does drop it back down to 160, but that's what you ultimately want to do. And the issue is, it takes 2 gold. So for Dallas, all the gold's gone. We do have 4 iron here that we're not using. So I use that space that we just cleared up, and we can go to metalworking and put in a gold transmuter, but again, it's going to cost 30. This is going to cost 48. So as you can see, you need a lot of Arcana if you want to dabble in these alchemical properties. This just straight up produces wealth and luxury. Sure, I'm down for that. Pittsburgh. Go ahead and do the market square. Alright, so let's see. New York does not have any gold, I don't think. Pittsburgh has gold. And so if we take this, that's right, we can make a Panacea, but we need a heck of a lot more. There's 10. There's 2 of them here. 1 there. See, look, there's even, you can even see it over here in foreign land. Dallas has 2 of them built. Should not have done that, but that's okay. So we said there was a bunch of them up here. Yeah, they're still here. Alright, I am going to spawn another alchemist, because these things keep popping up. And we can use the points. There's another one there. One here and one there. Pittsburgh. Foreign import. So for Pittsburgh, too bad they don't have paper. We'll go ahead and take in some jewelry and some food delicacies. And then for domestic export, we can export a gold. See, we can make 2 more gold from these 2 iron. And if we had 2 domestic exports, we can export 2 gold to New York, for example. So then New York can make a panacea. For now, I don't think we should export anything yet until I can pull that off. Here we can make station. Same with there. So like, I make the plantations wherever the resources are, but you can ignore the resource and just build whatever you like. And that might be the better strategy. Like, do I really need 2 grapes, for example, over here? The answer might be no. There's 10 more. We're at 41. And there's some here. Okay, the Dragoon can be a leader level 5. This guy can be a leader level 6. I'm going to go ahead and promote the Dragoon. I think we've explored all there is to explore here. I want to get up to these islands and start claiming stuff. Of course, it's going to buzz me. Alright, New York. We're already maxed out again. We are at 51, so Pittsburgh in particular can make a panacea. They don't necessarily need their trash heap, wherever that may be. That one. Yeah, they don't. They can't keep the peace for long. That was a nice twofer. So Pittsburgh for sure needs to transmute some more gold. How much does it make? Is it just one? Or it should be two. Two. And then their biggest issue is they need to export said gold to New York. They need another export slot. I think I need to be able to create towns. Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. I can create a town right here. Part of Pittsburgh. And level 2. 3. Max level. And make that a lumber town. Remember I said I needed more lumber? One. There's another one. That one's tricky to get to. Let's go to that one instead. Dallas. Okay, so these guys, yeah, they're being attacked by barbarians. Remember I told you they do swarm you? If you let them keep their huts, of course. We want to go take these huts up here. So let's go to this one first. Bing! Another one up there. Ah, the Ottomans have a merchant with us. Eh, pretty cool. Very cool. Never had this happen, where somebody's friendly to me. We can take more. I'm actually more interested in... Whoops. So see how I have 2 domestic exports here? I can transmute gold, send it over to New York, but I think Pittsburgh, here it is. We're going to send 2 gold to New York. Perfect. So now over in New York, we can do this, but we don't have enough. Alright. Pittsburgh's almost caught up. Which one's the next best one to do? I'll do that one. I know what I wanted to do. My apologies. Eject the artist. Upgrade to master artist. And then assign it back to Dallas. So now we got the big time stuff going on. And then we can create another artist for this action. And still do good stuff. I know I'm stopping myself from getting all the upgrades, but it's still good. It's still good. 10 more. Okay, now this is getting tricky. Where's the next one for her? Probably back down here. There's one there. And New York. Bam. So they're only at 160, but it's still a nice improvement. Pittsburgh's at 170. They finally dropped off on one of their things. We could ignore this, for example, and plow over it, but I'm more inclined to ignore something like the cotton farms. In fact, I am. I'm going to ignore that cotton, and we're going to build a house of worship. So Pittsburgh's just growing and growing and growing. Okay, we're gonna make another town. So where does Dallas want to expand to? Like, we can expand here, but this is just a great spot for another castle if we really think about it. There's no resources or anything worth grabbing. I mean, we could put a city here, and I can't make a lumber out of that. But we could do something to make it expand this way. We can get the 2 elephants in our territory, not that it matters. And yeah, like I said, we could do this. So look at this Zulu bullshit. Sorry. Built up right on our border there. That would be an interesting thing, to put a town there, because the town will have more defenses against crap like that. And see, look, Dallas has more gold over here. Did we actually put down a transmuter? Maybe not. Well, it's 6 or 1/2. I could do a town over here. Obviously, they're gonna try attacking from this direction. They must have snuck in through there. The game doesn't do a great job of notifying you if somebody's moving near your territory. Alright, let's create a town. There. It's a useless town. Alright, so it's fully upgraded. The only specialization you can pick amongst all these is farming. There's one bonus. But it definitely let it expand its borders a bit. Right, so we got the Ottomans here. We're just waiting for them to declare war on us. Bing, there's 10 more. There's another one there. Now you might be wondering, well, what else is there? You have the panacea. Well, I think some of it is, like right here, we have an alchemy lab because we finished more research. So what does this do? Converts 2 gold into knowledge. So we basically get 8 knowledge from 2 gold. That's really good, actually. Once you get past the panacea issue, and there we go, elementary physics. So we unlock some things that are going to let us get some knowledge. This one is probably the most useless one. As you can see, the Age of Revolution is the same no matter which way we would have gone. I'm going to do society next. Dallas. They're doing the perfume shop. New York. Alchemy school. Oh yeah. It goes from 1 knowledge to 3 with an exploration experience point. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. So here you can see we're at 94 arts. Nice twofer there. It helps when you're going into an area that's been generating arcana the whole age and you haven't done anything up there. So I attacked him because he threatened me, remember? We're not at war. He issued a threat. And he can't go into my territory, but I sure as shoot can go into his. So we just gained ourselves some experience points there, although I just spent a bunch. Pittsburgh will do the same. Now, as far as research goes, we're generating 47 a turn. You can see 12 is from treaties. 9. No, if we come here... Yeah, so you can only pick one treaty with them. We do have an embassy established. I don't want to demand anything. A religious conversion would be... They could reduce opinion of each other. I don't really want to do that. We're at 28. I guess that's not that high, so let's go ahead and improve it. Moved it to 58. See, sanitation, always an issue. We don't have enough people for the gold, although I probably could remove that one. Got already somebody on this. I feel like I don't need the 2 extra olives. I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking about is I would like to, although I can't find it at the moment, the gold mine. See, this is saying, oh my gosh, do I not have it improved? I don't. Jeez Louise. There we go. Now we have 2 extra gold. And we have 55 points here. So we want to do an alchemy lab. And boom, just like that, Dallas is producing, I don't know where it is, right there. Nope, that's the panacea. So it looks like pills. It basically sanitizes and gives you food. Where's the knowledge thing? Oh, right here. So we have 2 of them for 4 knowledge each, so we're getting 8 knowledge out of the deal. And 8 knowledge is very significant. Look, it made Dallas shoot to the top. So this is where the iron is really becoming in handy. So we have 4 more iron here, and we can make more gold, is what I'm getting at. So we'd have to use transmutation to make the gold, and then we use the gold to get more knowledge. It's insane, folks, but that's what the alchemy age does. They're getting ready for war. Alright, making sure there's nothing closer. Pick up on aisle 5. There's one back here where it all started. Place. There she is. Go up to that one. Oh, I had 2 of them over here. Oh, that's one of those dudes. Oh my gosh, that's the dude from... Yeah. So we're at full health. I'm going to attack him again. I mean, they're the ones that threaten me. I'm just gonna get some experience points while I'm doing it. You can make another panacea. Yeah, you only have so much gold to go around, right? But it is good. It is good. Dallas is done. New York is done. Ding. There's got to be another one in this area. It's been a long time since I've been in here. I see one there. That was to be expected. I'm gonna rush. It's Pittsburgh's turn to get a town. So you can see, like, they're expanding and they're encroaching on each other in every way. Pittsburgh doesn't have a lot of options. So there's more grapes coming. They can put a town here and make it a mining town. Oh yeah, that's actually what we need to do. So and then we're going to expand it. Expand it again. Make it a mining town. And then it'll eventually expand into those and we'll be good. Whoa! Somebody killed my alchemist. Somebody killed my alchemist. Freaking barbarian unit. It's not super expensive to get another one. Alright, Pittsburgh's still going. Might as well get some wealth generating going. 10 wealth is nothing to sneeze at. We are at 51. We do have 4 extra iron ingots. So if we take somewhere like this and make a gold transmuter, that converted to 2 gold. It's just, we're always out of arcana. Yeah, we're getting pushed. They're making more and more borders. Very interesting. Almost dead. Yeah, that barbarian's getting aggressive. Shopping center. Yeah, so the coffee house converts 1 tea or coffee to 4 knowledge, which is really good. Alright, we need at least one more. I mean, maybe these units really are worth building. I mean, they do look cool. I'm more of a fan of the buildings, though, so let's go with government. Government's at 300. That we had more expansions. And just like that, the barbarian unit's gone. Oh, I thought there was one there. There's 2 here. See one there too. I don't have 30 to pay. This is going down. I don't know if you noticed that. It's because the religious difference is minus 40. But it should actually be going up. We're up to 43. I can't remember what I was going to build, but let's do it. Oh gosh, yes, that's right. So, the literary salon gives you 2 specialists. And specialists are late game resources for modern improvements. So I need to think about that one. But the thing that I was... Maybe it's only listed here. We were going to build another alchemy lab. Or maybe another panacea, because I'm down to 140 again. Let's do another. Didn't do anything. Yeah, we're only producing 2. Ah, we're short on gold. Because that's iron ingots. I see what's going on. We gotta, where's the iron ingots being produced? This is one of them. That should have fixed it. I believe it did. So now we're up to 4. And yeah, there you go. Bing, 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 all across the board. So here's the deal. Look at this. We have tobacco, and we have 2 tea. Tea is actually becoming important in game. So if I go like here, cooking is the wrong place. Coffee house. But see, it requires those specialists. It turns a tea into 4 knowledge. But we need to make those specialists, which is the literary salon. So just like that, we now have, we're generating specialists, but I think, yeah, that's just a new thing that gets accumulated. Is it listed anywhere else? And then here you can see our education is, so basically I need another public school. I have plenty of points. That's the thing. I can spam that stuff until there's no tomorrow. And so here we have New York. I don't think they have any tea though, or coffee. And here you can see their short one paper. I don't know how. Oh, because they're short one log. We did this nonsense a while ago and I forgot to... Just like that, they should be rolling in the logs now. And they are. But there's no tea here, is the point. So we can ship tea to them. Doesn't really make any sense. But there is tea over by Pittsburgh, and of course there's tea here. So Pittsburgh could possibly convert some tea as well. And yeah, we need the specialists to be able to do those types of houses. And here you got, we can keep this going. It is nice. We need to get to the end here. So I got an artist and a great artist, so we're producing one of those. The artist in all this. He's 2 copper or iron short. I don't know how I miscalculated this. There it is. So what's going on here? Conversion requirements unmet. Cannot create these goods. Copper or iron. Here. Now we should be rolling in it. There we go. We even have 2 left over. Ding! Yeah, I think we still want to prioritize the knowledge as much as possible. We are up to 80, which is good. We've added all of our towns, which is good. I'm at 16,000 money, so I'm going to go ahead and spend the 400 to rush. We could do this. See, look at that nonsense. I'm going to try to do propaganda, which did reduce it. We are going to have a crisis soon. forces and regional capital targets destroy. Screw you. I'm gonna go ahead and pay the money. I actually, come to think of it, don't think it would have harmed me at all, because I think it's trying to say that barbarians would go around destroying Arcana, but I really don't have many near me, because I do try to keep them cleaned up. Try to keep my streets clean of crime. There you go, we're up to 53 Arcana now. And I don't know if it's because I've been playing this for quite a few hours today, but I am totally forgetting what my plan was. So, and what I mean by that is we built the Panacea. We have 2 ingots that we could use to transmute into gold. And then we could do that to transmute into knowledge. Or we can keep using these ingots to, you know, make production or whatever. I think I'm okay. Let's destroy one of these. And then we make a gold transmuter. And then we don't have enough. I was on one. Come on. Ding-a-ding. A double ding-a-long ding. And we will make an alchemy lab. So now we're getting even more. Let's see, 30 from Dallas, 22 from New York, 12 from treaties. We're doing good. Pittsburgh isn't generating much, but that's okay. And then, yeah, we just need those specialists too. Which, I can't remember. Oh, I put it up here. So, we're not even generating any specialists. Largely because, see, like this is for education. We have 2 of these built. We don't even need to. I don't need 10 gold. So, I'd rather have the 2 specialists. So then when I try to make a coffee house, yeah, I need 15. Yeah, and you can see that's accumulating down here. I know there's one all the way over here. Just hoping there was something somewhere else. A little closer. And I lost track of where she was. There she is. There's one there. Ooh, there's one right there. Oh, I guess we got bumped. Worry finally expanded. Yep, it's getting challenging. There is a barbarian there I need to be mindful of. Ah. I may just not have anything left to do with that person, so I'm just gonna go defend the city. Alright, government. National landmark, central bank. And you know what? Ever since the last time, I think we've been generating knowledge this whole time. So we could keep going. I really don't think anybody else. Oh, right there. 10% from other nations. So somebody else has research transmutation. This one gives +1 max army size. You know, I'm okay with. We can do this and then come back and catch up. There was something else I was remembering to do. So for New York, I want to make literary salon. Pittsburgh could do the same, but they really are real estate tight at the moment. I do want to claim that territory. And this is something I haven't done in a while. Oh, what did I do? I made the wrong one. I made an iron prospector. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Just take one of those. See what this person does is, look, now we got gold. Just like that, Pittsburgh has 2 more gold. So that's the gist of it, is you can, anywhere there's a hill, you can put gold. And I would never suggest removing the iron if there was iron, because you need that too. But you're taking the iron and transmuting it into gold, whereas this, you're just going straight to gold. So, yeah, the hills are very valuable for this era. And then, I know I've been healing over here somewhere. Or here. There we go. I'm going to take the innovation. I know there's one here, but look, there's barbarians right there that'll snag me up. I think we're coming back for that one. Or that one. I feel like one of my transmuters merged with another unit, and I don't know where it is. You could go through this list, but man, I wish you could... So, like, yeah, okay, these are all the navies. I get that, but I only want to see the transmuters in this list. You know what I mean? And, I don't know how to filter these. I'm looking at the pictures. Like, there's one. Here's another one. I would swear I had 4. See, where did the other ones go? Oh, there's one. Maybe one did get his butt kicked somewhere and I just didn't notice it. This is the other thing. Dallas and New York have been generating this, and I need to switch. There's a lot of stuff to build. The only other thing I can say is I am rushing us out of this era, and in doing so, the arcane is going to go away. Engineering or warfare? I'm going to take engineering. Alright, we got another one. So hard to see. We're at 1755 AD. Where the heck? See, look. She got merged in with the army. Always annoying. There's one right here. Dang it. Right, see how we're at 18 and 4? So I come back to Dallas. I should be able to make a coffee house for 15. And yeah, that produces even more of those. See, look, they're getting more powerful. Taj Mahal. reducing 79 from upkeep now. To 78. 88. Man, I don't see another one. Way over here. Oh, look at that. It produces 0.5 innovation. That is slick. I'm just going to rush it. So how does that work? Change per turn, 4.29. Okay. Over here. One right there. See, I'm maxed out. I'm at 10, so there's nothing I can do. I can make more castles. I think I've expanded all the towns there are to expand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn a pioneer, because I know I'm going to make a castle for them. So we'll just spawn a pioneer and keep it there. And then I would swear I had a person coming over here, but maybe not. Age of Revolution. Regardless of your action, enemy rebels will rise up in every region. Generate unrest suppression to prevent even more from spawning. Generate electric power to prevent burnouts and blackouts. Assemble an air force to defend. The air force in this game is pretty cool. And the enemy, unlike Civilization, does produce planes. Alright, so we do get 10 more innovation, which is great. I'm going to go ahead and grab that, get these numbers up. I could have sworn there was a peaceful revolution thing, and there probably is. There very likely is. And so, as soon as I change my government, the need for vassals is going to go away. And it's especially going to go away because look at how much these vassals have expanded and become very large. First of all, they are contributing to my economy. They're producing goods, they're giving me things, but most importantly, if I do convert them now, all the goods that they're producing, I get to produce too. Now, I do have the nonsense of, okay, I gotta make sure they have enough Christian faith and they gotta have enough of this. But yeah, from a research perspective, it gets insane. Look at how many things there are to research. And then this is insane too. So the Age of Generals requires us to have 150% greater war score, and we don't. We're at 104. Age of Dystopia is if there's chaos events. So you can't have any chaos events. So if you're at war and you cause chaos, or if there's unrest from the rebels, you get 3 of them, you end up in the Age of Dystopia. The Age of Utopia is we have to have at least 3 innovation events. And then there's the Age of Rocketry, which is normal history. And I'm going to go back. I don't know if I will ever do colonies. This one is only worth it because it increases your army size. Whereas this one would convert 4 ingots to tools instead of 2. And that's an Arcana thing, which we're no longer doing. And if you look here, you have aeronautics and you have militarization. But this doesn't increase your army size. So I do want to get my army size increased. So we will do that. And then, as far as everything else goes, how I was attacked. That's right. We can attack each other outside of territories. So we now have a mounted rifle upgrade. Since there's going to be revolutions, revolutions we need to get back. So we have these alchemists, and there's no more alchemy to alchemists. So I think these are worthless people. I'm going to go ahead and just camp them. And here you can see we could get battleships. All kinds of things are getting unlocked now. And there's air defenses. So the way this game works is with the air units, they don't travel along with your regular units. So you have them in a city and there's a radius around them that they can engage. And your fighter units will actually intercept anybody who tries to bombard within their range. So it's really cool that way. So you're maybe you're trying to bomb some enemy infantry units that are coming towards your city. Well, their fighter could come out and intercept your bomber. And then you have your own fighters that intercept their fighters. So there's a lot of interesting dynamics. I'm not saying that it's like innovative and something you haven't seen before, but it's at least cool from the perspective of I've seen it done horribly, and it's done okay, and to the point of maybe on the side of quite well. Alright, so we got the power grid here, which will generate 6 power. And yes, we need power, and 6 power is nowhere near enough, but we do need it. I'm going to go ahead and finish this one first. And yeah, Pittsburgh, similar issues. Let's get that up. We do keep our Arcana, so if we want to produce, like for example, I now have 2 more gold. Oh, look at that oil. Oh my gosh. I played a whole game where I couldn't find any freaking oil. Look at that. That is beautiful. And it's all within our castle. That's not good. That part's not good. I think you eventually get a guy who can drill for oil. And there could be oil in the water, too. So, just... Oh, there's 3 more here. The desert seems to be where the oil's popping up. I'm not seeing anything up here. Yeah, you'll sometimes see oil in the water. I don't see any anywhere. Or maybe we have to research a tech before we can see that. Alright, let me hit end turn and let it progress. Six turns until rebels spawn in your region. Okay, let's get them up here so they can land. The good news is I'm doing great from a descent perspective. So we're at minus 35 on rest. So we're doing good there. It's just at this particular age, there's a lot of restless people. Spawn another pioneer. Guild training. Increase population by 2. Cost 60. These arts are all of a sudden becoming pretty cool. What the heck was that? Sounded like an artillery shell. Stop up there. I should probably go up and help them, since there seems to be a lot of hostility. Dallas. Let's get the power grid going. So, and here's the problem. The revolutions cause chaos. Especially if they win. Alright, New York is all caught up. Probably wouldn't hurt. Units. So you end up using a lot of your culture to reduce the chaos. Right now we're at -2, which is good. is no new government in this era. No new government and no new one of these either. Interesting. What ages? I just want to see the tooltip. Come on. Shift key's not working. Yeah, it won't show me what the next one will be. So right now we're feudal monarchy. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Trying to see. Oh, here we go. New governments are available in 3, 5, and 8. Age of Revolution has got to be what, 7? Doesn't have a number here. I guess we could count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's the 7th one. Alright, so this will... See, you gain an innovation just for doing rail. And remember, you need 3 of them, right? To get the Age of Utopia, which would be really cool. I ended up in Age of Rocketry, so I don't know what this is. Or this one. Or that one. I've never done either of these 3. Applied Science, I think, is going to help us convert some coal into energy. Remember, I told you we needed coal. And Fertilized Farm, which drains power. Central Power Building. Laboratory, which makes knowledge from books. So yeah, this is just uber buildings. Here is the steam trawler, which will produce 3 fish. Remember, we're only producing 1 right now. And that is a... I don't know if that's an improvement of our ship that produces 1, or it's improvement of the fishing fleet. It says improvement points, which makes me think it's an improvement of the fishing fleets. Cigar factory. So here's where the tobacco becomes a little better. You get 12 wealth and 6 luxury. Textile factory converts 4 wool into textiles, which is 9 wealth. Powered sawmill. So we're doing 4 production, and you get an extra worker slot. Which I think means that you could double shift it. So you produce 8 from 1 factory. Assembly line, 18 production. So this is straight up just gives you production. But it drains 1 power, and then there's the paper factory. So you can make a lot of paper because you need a lot of paper for the applied science. Obviously the planes, there's the biplane bomber, the biplane fighter, and then you get one, a fighter, for free. Urbanization. The grocery store gives you 30 food. Sewers. Resolve your sanitation once and for all. And your max town level can go to level 4. No, I'm sorry. The number of towns you can have. You can now have another one. And we already talked about rail. This one will give you 3 domestic. Communication. Research Institute will give you specialists, and this is a building that produces specialists and knowledge. So that way it doesn't have to be, an improvement. Telegraph office. Culture. Publishing house. 2 paper to 2 books. So another use for paper. Paper is definitely a thing. And then the Foreign Office. Increase your diplomatic opinion with other nations beyond 75. to receive +2 diplomacy. So it doesn't do it for you. It's saying that if you can get above 75, then yes. And here it's showing that my opinion with the Ottoman Empire is only 10. I gotta go work on that. So military base, air defenses, early machine gun, howitzer, steel furnace, so we can produce steel. All those alchemy buildings where we're burning our iron. Rare earth metals, so a rare earth mine. I don't know if I saw a rare earth metal. Early tank, battleship. So which one do we do first? Your guess is as good as mine. I think when it comes to the most buildings, these two definitely take the cake. Let's do urbanization, because that's always an important thing. I don't know if I've ever seen rare earth metals. I believe I have, but I don't remember what it looked like. Look at that, barbarian. So this is where it's gotten interesting. Oh, here we go. Oil well. If you work it, it generates 1 petroleum, which is 2 power, but it has +1 worker slots, which I'm assuming means you get 4 power. And see, there's an underwater petroleum. So somewhere in this map, there's underwater petroleum as well. And I would swear I saw that last game too. So you can see there's an oil there. 3 more there. Oil's rare. It's not as, like, I got lucky that I had some on my continent. I mean, like, look here at the Ottomans. There's no oil anywhere on any of these spots that we explored. We're still going. We still haven't found an oil. See, look at that. They got 2 right here. That's the only oil in their entire continent. So yeah, it's a big deal. And then as far as the rare earth minerals, I have no idea. Oh, right there they are. Look at that. That's it. Rare earth metals. Looks like that. Do we have any? I'm gonna shut this off because it's too busy. Oh, we do, right there. We have 1. I'm seeing 1. Yeah, it's a stingy game when it comes to these late game materials. The oil is just super nice because you never have enough electricity. And there's only so many ways to make it. The coal is going to be extremely helpful in that regard. The fact that I got oil here too. The fact that I have all this iron is great, but the Age of Alchemy made me burn a lot of it. I do have... I have none left. I'm burning every last drop. I think Pittsburgh is going to have some, though. Yeah, they got 2. And I may not want to make ingots though. I think I gotta convert the iron in some other way. Look, I got 2 raw iron here, so let's see. What's the... Is it metalwork? None of those. Oh geez, there's a mansion now. 25 housing. But it drains 1 power. See, the stonework ends, and it never goes anywhere. Paper mill, sawmill, textiles. See, and then that's the other thing, is there's stuff over here now that's not over there. Maybe we just haven't built it yet. That might be the case. So now coming back here to industry. Paper, cigar, textiles, none of those. Power station, 2 coal, we got that covered. Laboratory converts books. None of those. Come on. Oh, maybe it's the steel. Here it is. 3 iron to 3 steel. So what I would do is I would build a steel mill. I'd probably tear down one of my the things that's making the iron ingots, and instead go back to just raw iron. I'd have 4 of it, and I'd be converting 3 of it into steel. And it's interesting because it can take copper too, and then it's almost like, okay, what's the advantage of iron these days? Because you get copper out of any hillside. Alright, I'm at 4 hours, so I gotta end my recording. Very fun game. I hope you're enjoying it. I know it's a long playthrough, and I probably haven't played perfectly, maybe even frustrated in some ways, but I hope it's helping you to see how the game plays. I mean, we're very deep. I think there's only 1 more age to go, and technically, so Age of Rocketry was the next one, and then after that we get into like the Age of Information. So actually there's a couple more ages left to go, and instead of going into the Age of Information, I went into the Age of Transcendency, and then that caused all of these to go to 15 as max, and the first player to get 15 on all of them won the game. Like it literally dictates how you win the game, is the final age you go into. So anyways, thanks for watching. As always, stay awesome.